Yes. Hello. Welcome. We're back. We're doing it. May make sure the link is copied. Hello. Oh. Oh, we got it. What's up, guys? It's been a minute. Oh, hang on. I got all these cables. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Hello. What's up, Legend? Pickles. Furry, what's up? What's up, boys? What's up? I do. Sorry for the late start. I just had some stuff going on tonight, and it went a lot later than I thought. So I was like, even though it's late and we may not to be able to go as long, we're going in. Love the videos. Just can't wait for next gen Rust. Yeah, me too, man. I'm very excited for it. Hoping we can come up on some goodies here. Ooh, dude, my burp smells so bad. He says, love the videos and the community service. Thanks. Yeah, we're going to run a bi-weekly on the server starting tomorrow. Just to see how stable it can be. Because, G-Portal's kind of had issues with stability, so. So, do you have any update on Next Gen Rust? Hopefully we hear something tomorrow. I'm very anxious. I'm kind of expecting that. That's kind of where my... because April's pretty much over. So, it's either now or never, right? So, and if they don't do it, then they should communicate something to us. Dude, I am so rich. Look at this. Okay, it's for days. What's up, Surfer? He says, heck yeah. Yeah, boy. He says, how long till new version? Oh, dude, hopefully not too long. So we're kind of talking about this in the video that was posted today or yesterday or whenever. Yeah, we're really hoping that we hear something Thursday, so April 24th, right? So today for most people, I think. We should have a devlog and there should be some information on it. I hope they don't do the weird thing where they don't really talk about it. They're like, well, something cool is coming. You're like, yeah, give us something solid, please. It's been 7+ months. We need something. You just playing tonight? Yeah, we're just chilling. Now, the plan was to kind of jump over to the PC side at some point and check out some of the new stuff over there to kind of get people excited. That's the potential new stuff that we may see, but I don't know if we'll have enough time tonight. So we'll kind of we'll just be chilling here, I think. Well, because like the jungle biomes over there on the PC side and like their testing branch. Because remember, everything's possible now for us. I don't think there's anything that won't be possible. Yeah, I do too. Pickle says, I really hope it's not just a graphical update. Yeah, they're really going to have to put content in if they're going to charge any money. Now, if they give it the upgrade to us for free and it's graphical, then I'm like, okay. But still, I think most people want a stable product and they want some content and consistent updates and communication. I think that's what most people are looking for. The graphics can come a little bit later. I'm satisfied with what they have so far. Yeah, well, Furry, you're not wrong, dude. I hope that's not the case, but yeah, the track record says that'll probably be what's going on. And what's crazy is, and again, I haven't really had a chance to follow up on it properly, but there's been no response. The toxicity in Discord has not been addressed, and I sent the communication directly to Pedro, which in the past he's communicated pretty quickly, but then again, if they're communicating this update tomorrow, then I get why maybe he's busy, but literally no response, which is kind of crazy, right? I said, you want, here, I'll read it out loud. Yeah, I don't think I'll share the DMs quite yet, but I think this was pretty to the point. I basically included all the stuff that we had here. Let me just stand over here. I guess it doesn't matter if we get popped. Alright, so check it out. Which, mind you, this is the third time I've had to say something for anything to be done, like unaware of it every time, including this time, which is the problem. I said I included all the examples you guys saw. I started off with I said it's happening again. I said, well, it's still happening. It says I just haven't been checking until now. And then all those examples. I said there's a lot more, and I said I think they sometimes delete the comments. It says this has been happening for some time. It says, and I barely skimmed the surface. Kind of like a summary because we've already talked about it. It says, and I'm sure after the video drops, he'll clean up some more. It says, but really, what is the stance on this? I says, this doesn't seem to go away. It just seems to be a little more sneaky about it. It says, how are content creators supposed to navigate or use the Discord when they dump on all of us, right? Because it's not just me. It says, it makes it, and the things I said to you guys, I said the last time I talked to them, right? Saying like, you know, their stance should always be neutral. They're essentially janitors for the, you know. It says, it makes it seem like Double 11 agrees with it, but nobody oversees the admins and mods or even checks in. It says, and nothing is really done to stop this. Pretty clear cut. You know, I didn't want to beat a dead horse because we had talked about it previously. You know, it was about maybe a year and a half ago. But it's been happening the whole time. I just, you know, we just took action on it recently because, you know, what do we care what a couple internet clowns say? We don't, you know what I mean? So, no response. It's been almost a week. That's crazy. Have you seen the Switch too? I have not. What's up, Code says, what's up, Jade? What's up? Says, yeah, if they fix the lag on the servers. That's the other thing, too. I think the configuration they have that Double 11 set for the servers gave it a competitive price, but I think they need some more of the RAM or something because the servers don't run well under load. And I don't think it's bad code. I think it's a bad configuration for the custom servers because I have G-Portal for PC, and the configuration is very different for PC, right? And I don't have those performance issues that we have here. Do you know what I mean? And I'm pretty familiar with the configs. Like they've subtly changed over the years for the PC side, Rust, but like just seems a lot. It's running a bit skinnier here on this side, and I wonder if that's because of that why we get some of those issues. Oh my! Perfect timing. Yeah, I saw the remastered thing is on Game Pass, so yeah, I think I got it queued up for download. I don't think I ever played all the way through, so we might do a little bit of that. We got a little bit of time, depending on how much time they take. Yeah, so that's kind of the update with the whole the Discord thing. So hopefully they respond. Like I said, I'm gonna give Pedro until like next week. Then I'm gonna give him another bump to be like, hey, what's going on? Secretly, I'm hoping that this thing drops in May, and maybe that's why they're being all kind of. I mean, we need wood, but man, I need a basket. Yeah, AAA games will come to the Switch. It says most of my PS4 games like R6 and stuff. Switch 2 looks cool. Says, yeah, I feel like they need more RAM because we're running smoothly a year ago. Yeah, 100%. I hope that when they go through, and I've noticed some back-end stuff happening, and I think they're kind of making that adjustment. I'm hoping that when they go to the next-gen version, that the next queue up for the servers will have that beefier setup because, yeah, the configurations are mismatched. They're not in pair. Yes. Basket time. Is that always how it goes? You get like a million baskets? I'll drop some A. Yeah, I do too. I really do. Did someone else buy a PC to play Schedule 1? Or is it just me? Schedule 1 is a lot of fun, dude. Now you got me thinking about it. Now I want to play it. How dare you? Perfect. Oh, we don't have enough cloth yet. Do my burps stink? So I can't control AK recoil. I'm bad. Hey, don't feel bad. Me too, dog. I know. We'll talk to this guy and get a free hatchet. Oh, you gambled to 10 million for the achievement? Oh yeah, that's right. There's the casino. I haven't even tried it. Yeah, it's super fun, dude. Like, it just keeps you going. I think we've made... No, we have not made our first million yet. We're still working on it. Is this guy's thing at? There it is. I spend hours every day watching videos and practicing the AK and private services. Still no improvement. It's okay if you learn slow. It just means you get it. When you get it, you get it. And it's locked in. Yeah, I need a PC if you're going to stream from the Xbox or PlayStation. No, I passed it? No. How do you feel about Elder Scrolls Online? I have not played it, although I kind of gave up some of those MMOs a while ago because they're too engrossing. I like them a little too much. Do I have a PC in mind? I mean, one that'll just run it. I mean, I don't have one off top. I'm sure buying stuff now is probably pretty crazy. Things are gotta be pretty pricey with the whole tariff stuff. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. I just say, just expect to pay a little bit more. I guess if they ever equalize the whatever, then I guess we'll be in a better place. Like, that should technically go away. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, see, that's okay. You don't have to be good. See, like, everybody gets really in their feels about, like, shooting an AK and stuff and getting everything all, like, lined up. The thing is, the facts are, you don't really have to know a whole lot about the AK, just some basics. Most people that you're going up against have recoil scripts. Most people. Not everybody, but a good chunk of them are. So don't sweat it too much. A lot of times, like, I can do enough with the AK to get it done, but I'm not, like, a great shot. But it doesn't really matter. If my game sense is better, I can outplay him. And most of the time, you see me rolling with the Timmy. So I haven't played other skills for the same reason. Yes, and I haven't played. Yes, I used to play old school WoW back in the day, and dude, that sucks you in real good. So I was like, yeah. You just need to know how to do a little bit with the AK. It's not really like, I don't know, it's not the end all be all. Plus, I'll run around with an AK if I stole it from somebody. But very rarely do I craft it. Very rarely do I run outside with it because they're too expensive. I'll like defend the base and stuff with it, but if we have like a bunch of extra loot or something, I'll go outside with it and roam. But usually we get stream sniped by then, so we usually don't. Usually doesn't get there. And even when we do, it's not too bad. What's up, Zerg? I looked for your report, dude. I didn't see it. I saw the one in March, but I didn't see one for this month. You said you put the guy's name and stuff in there. I did not see it. Checked like 3 times, unless I totally missed it. How am I supposed to follow up if there's no ticket? Oh, Elder Scrolls? Oh, okay. Now we're going to keep it at 80 for a little bit. This seems to be more stable that way. At least for the time being. We're going to see how long we can take it. We might, I don't know, there might be a period of time where we pop it up to 100 or whatever. But we're going to go bi-weekly on the next stretch to see if the server holds up. We were going to do it on the last stretch, but there was like that mandatory reset. They're doing a lot of stuff on the back end. Ice is gone. 7K hours PS to 300 on PC. The ability to play such great games on PC is awesome, but the cheaters is beyond comparison. Yes. You are, yes, that is the sound, that is the voice of experience. You are correct. No, it's not new gen yet. I freaking wish. What's a BTB creator? What does that mean? What's BTB? Is that... What game is that? Says no BPs? You mean have the BPs unlocked? Like normal progression? Is new gen tomorrow? I don't think so. I freaking wish, but I really don't think so. They would have had like a big reveal today if that were the case. They're still white knuckling all the information at the moment. Yeah, the dev blog is tomorrow, we hope, and they should be saying something because this is like April's almost over. Yeah, no news yet on new gen. Hopefully tomorrow. Or later today. Could be in like 7 hours. Earliest. Says will be like if there's a deadlock tomorrow. Yeah, you're right. At the way things are going, it's probably gonna be next week, right? That's kind of where my expectations have been set. You know what I mean? Yeah, he says I hope they show some gameplay instead of still photos and weapon inspects. Yeah. It is kind of weird they're holding back on that. I think if they do drop it in May, it's going to be late May. I would be shocked if it was in May, and I'd be shocked if it was early May. What's up, Court? Hello there. What's up? Double 11's record over the past 7 months has not been good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think that's what everybody's kind of afraid of. It's gonna be more of that. We try to light a fire under them, so we'll see what they do. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, Tez has got it right in the head. He says all those people saying clickbaiting, but they never watch the video. I know, like, it's designed in such a way where it exposes the people that aren't even watching. I was like, yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? And what's funny is these people have been hating for so long, and they literally haven't watched 10, 20 seconds of any video, because then they go, oh, okay. That's what this is about. Isn't that funny? There's some people that have been hating for years, so that just tells you a lot about their level of how deep they go. Not pretty shallow. Yeah, and sadly, I think Pedro might be doing the same thing. So this is one of the responses I got a long time ago. I was like, "Oh, you're not watching it either." I was like, I get it. You don't have to watch every video, but like, especially if we're talking about a video in question, you should at least watch a little bit of it. Not just look at the thumbnail and go, oh, I know what this is about. I'm like, brother, you're missing the whole thing. Isn't that crazy? I don't know if we'll do no BPs or not. I guess it's up in the air. Nothing new for tomorrow's wipe? I don't think so. If we get anything tomorrow, it's gonna be information. We're hoping it's the information we're dying for. It's like, how hard is it to just be like, hey, we're gonna do it in September, there's no beta, or hey, we're gonna do it in September and we're working on getting a beta. Okay, great. Hey, it's gonna be later this year and we're looking at doing a pre-order, maybe there's a beta. This is how much it costs. Hey, did you already buy the game? Okay, then it costs this much. Just let us know. Like, why? I don't know what the game is for this. What the strategy is, but it does not make sense. Nice. Junior says, yeah, you're my main information for you. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny. All the people that complain about that, and then you're like, oh, you didn't watch 30 seconds of the video. Isn't that funny? It's funny. We should put stuff where we talk directly to those guys deeper in the video, and we know they'll never see it. We should. Little Easter egg for us, and then make kind of poking fun at them, because they'll never see it. That's just for us. Yeah, see, my problem is, even if they got spanked recently, like, how are they going to change it? Because I bet if we go back in 6 months, if I care enough to go back and check in 6 months, I bet you it'll be more of the same. More coded speak, but it'll be just as toxic, guaranteed. Like, what's the game plan to change it? You know what I mean? Like, we could have done this probably 2 years ago, but again, I just didn't care enough to really go do it. Or even look. But isn't that weird? We check years later, and it's exactly where it was. If we're gonna pay full price, at least give us 5K, 10K Rust coins. They might do something like that to offset it. It's just crazy that they don't even know what it's gonna be yet. Which leads me to believe that they don't have all the features in that they want, so they don't know what they're gonna charge. Which is also kind of wild. It's like, you don't have a plan for that? And if you do, then prove us wrong and put something out there. You know what I mean? By all means, we want to be wrong. I would prefer to be wrong. Because that means we get what we want in Rust. I'll eat shit all day if that means we get something better in Rust. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. What? Oots, oots. We're gonna put down a base and just kind of walk around and see what's up. I don't think we have to put down anything too crazy. Do you think not going new gen was smart for so long? I think, see, Face Punch made that call. I think when they initially announced it, like, was it 2013? When we first heard about it, it made sense. Was it 2013? 2014? Gary was quoted, and maybe that was the right move. I think, okay, so I think pre-Pandy Wandy and all that stuff, like, because we didn't know that's what was going to happen, and the adoption rate was supposed to be a lot higher. I think it made sense back then, and they were going to transition better. But the adoption rate was totally jacked up, and supplies were hard to fulfill on both sides. So it made the whole adoption rate much slower. So that timeline got stretched, and it kind of showed. And maybe there was a lot that maybe they bit off way more than they could chew at times. I think at the time it was released, if it was next gen only, it would have been great for the people that had next gen, but most people didn't have it yet. So they would have crippled their sales. But I think for the player base it would have been better because we wouldn't have been anchored to all this nastiness. But who knows? Maybe they'd find a way to mess that up too. Ooh. You know, I should say, I don't think it's the devs. I don't think it's the social media manager. I think it's whoever's calling the shots. Whatever suit or suits that are managing this are horribly disconnected from the project. Right? Because all you got to do is just kind of show up once or twice a year and you'll go, oh, I got a pretty good idea what's going on. I don't think they do it ever. Because you would know instantly. You're like, oh, we're really like hemorrhaging in the information department, or we should be. We should be hemorrhaging information. We're not. We should be talking more. We're not. Yeah, because then all you got to do is take a sampling of what everybody's saying from anybody, anywhere. And you would go, oh, we're missing the mark on this. Maybe we should tighten that up. Because if your boss says you can't talk about XYZ, then you're not going to talk about XYZ if you like the job that you have. So it makes sense. I think Pedro's just following orders. Because I think Pedro understands. I don't think he is able to speak the way he wants to. That's just me. That's my opinion. I could be wrong on that. But that's the feeling I get. Being in the corporate stuff long enough, that's the kind of the feeling I get from the whole thing. Yes, yes, Pickles, yes, you are 1,000% correct. It says, got pissing me off how little they're communicating with us. And all those Q&A questions that everybody already knew. Yeah, it's that, without communicating and them dropping that is kind of a slap in the face a little bit. You're like, okay. This is PC now. Yeah, if this was PC, we'd be in the jungle biome right now. I gotta tell you, the way, I don't know if you guys saw the Shadowfax thing or not, but like sometimes he'll go in there and like showcase some of the stuff. I better eat this. Okay, good. We're not gonna die. What was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. So the new jungle biome looks sweet, right? And again, we don't know when our next gen's coming, but remember, pretty much everything's possible after next gen. So, you know, we have a jungle biome. That's pretty sweet. We can swing from trees. Like, the cats, when they attack you, is terrifying. The alligators, probably the most terrifying. But then, I guess, if they attack somebody, like the cats, right? Like was it like a jaguar? Whatever it is. When the carcass is on the ground, like a human carcass, if you get close, they'll drag it into the brush. Is that crazy? Junior says free Pedro. Kinda, right? Yeah, it would be sick. We need more verticality first, but that would help. I think baseline, I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, what would you like to see? If you could pick 3 things, you know, put it in the comment or the chat, you know what I mean? Like, one item / another item / and then the last item. I would say zip lines, right? Because I think that's obtainable to get started. I think ground vehicles. So, modular vehicles. Then, I really want to say minis, but they're being so weird about communication. They're like slow rolling this thing, so it makes me think that they're not going to go double whammy on that. So I'm going to say they're probably going to go monument on something, right? But this is what we want. Okay, so modular vehicles. I'm going to say minis, modular vehicles, and what was the last one? Zip lines. If they can't do minis, then they should at least do parachutes and hot air balloons. Yeah, the train tunnels, dude, I'm telling you, they've already got stuff cooking for that. I don't think that's going to be right away, but I could be wrong. I feel like Rust is almost an entirely different game in 5 to 10 years. Oh, for sure. Big maps, but we have to have bigger pop first. We kind of know those are going to go hand in hand. Because if you... the problem with big maps and the pop being locked is you're not going to get as many interactions. And I know there's like a fine line. You don't want too little, you don't want too much in either direction. There's like a sweet spot. Yeah, the MLRS base would be pretty sweet. I hope they don't give us military tunnels. I hope we get MLRS or the Arctic base, because at least those will bring us an attacking feature, or what do you call them? Snowmobiles. They do run well in the beach and on sand. It says, please, no blueprints for J. Micah. There already are no blueprints. Caves are cool, but the thing is, they're so limited. Only a handful of people will be actually playing in them. Chances are, you're not going to be the guy that gets in there. You're going to have to nut ride every wipe. And even then, it's not a guarantee. I say we were so busy talking, I don't even know where we're at or where we're going to place. Blackjack would be sweet. Although I don't want that to be a major feature for the rollout. That could be one of the monthly things they roll into something else. I don't want to waste this big update on a blackjack. Yeah, as cool as that would be. Because it is cool. Kind of want it to be something more meaningful for the whole player base. We need verticality, and we need transportation like yesterday. And I sound like a broken record. But hey, at least we're talking. Oh, see what I did? I think the gameplay tomorrow, we'll try to split, depending on how much time I have. Try to do Rust early and then like Dead Side, I think is the game plan. I mean, obviously, if by some weird stretch we get the next gen stuff tomorrow, then you know what we're doing. Not that that's happening, but on the off chance they hit us with that. But that'd be so stupid. I mean, it would be cool, but you'd be like, why couldn't you just tell us what was going on? Yeah, they would have been making a lot of noise if that were the case. I'm kind of waiting to see if they drop any kind of patch tomorrow. I'll try to do it earlier. But the problem is, if they drop like a patch where we have to wipe the server again, everybody's got to start over. So I try to avoid that. And then because of those weird updates, sometimes like our wipe times can be early or they can be later. And some people get them, but our cluster didn't get them yet. Because like we literally have to wait for that update to hit. Otherwise, everyone's just going to play for an hour and then have to restart again, that's also aggravating, you know? I'm sure for the player base, but as a server owner, you're like, guys, can't we get a consistent rollout on this? Like I said, I've been running a server on PC for quite some time, for years and years and years. We never have that issue. We get updates, but it's all very predictable. I can set a watch to it. So I don't think it's the service. I think it's, you know. We gotta put this down before it gets too dark. Nothing crazy, just a little shanty. That burp stinks. Anybody have those Costco hot dogs? Dude, when you're done eating them, it's just those burps are stinky. It's kind of the best. So, a little fun fact I kind of recently figured out. The horse adjustment, I'm going to make horses pretty difficult to use. If you run really fast into something, they die, and so do you. Which is kind of crazy. Which kind of makes the horses a lot less useful. Here's the thing. I hope if Double 11 makes that update, we have other transportation before they do that, because that's going to make horses extremely stupid. And that's our only mode of transportation right now. No, like, not only will they get stuck, they'll die. They can jump, kind of, but, yeah. It will be mixing in some PC gameplay to kind of, before this thing rolls out, because I have a feeling we're going to be waiting a minute. I'll show you what I mean. It's crazy. It's caught me off guard quite a few times. I didn't stick a lock on the door. Yes, I did. What's up, Kecker? Wow. I think we're all being played by Double 11. Yeah, you know what, Gareth? That's kind of been, me and the boys have been talking about that, and I was like, I think they might. They got to give us something to justify spending more money, because that's essentially what it is. Or they have to give us the update for free for the people that are already on the game and have spent a ton of money on skins and just being a part of the community, because we have been. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I keep going back, like, that's a possibility, yes, but I keep going back to, like, they're gonna have to put something in there. I hope it's not like low effort stuff though. Up there, like, here's missile silos, and like, an updated harbor would be cute, but not enough to justify spending more money. Are you busting? Might have to turn up the brightness. Any thoughts on Double N fixing the render issue? Seems like they're constantly just making things worse, and then they fix it. It does seem like they chase the same bugs. I think a lot of it goes back to, like, they gotta go back to something else, or cut back something else to keep, because remember, that resource pool is so shallow. They really have to, like, keep it tight. And I think when somebody ships one thing, it like breaks another. There's always some degree of that, I think, in any kind of programming, but especially like gaming development or game development. But I think it comes from a very limited resource pool. Again, when we open up to next gens, we're gonna be able to do so much. It's just we got to get to it, and we got to know how much it costs and roughly when and what's in it. That's all we're asking. We're not being unreasonable. So it's more likely that we'll pay for a new version, yes, at a discount. If you already own it, it's most likely going to be at a discount with a bunch of extras. Whether it's... imagine they don't launch the next gen with minis. Dude, the more and more they stall and they don't answer my questions and they're being weird about stuff, the more and more I think that might be the case. Like, the fact that they're still wanting us to sign an NDA to be like, hey, you guys can see the roadmap. It's like, what good does a roadmap do if you're not going to show anybody? Right? First of all, right? Great, you guys know what the answer is. Like, the player base needs to know. And then, like, what good, as a content creator, would it do to sign something that locks you up like that? That's why I suggested in the video, I was like, look, don't give us a general NDA. Make sure it has expiration. And it's very specific about what you're calling out. Because, you know, and I don't even know if they're hearing that message. Right? Because if Pedro's just looking at thumbnails reacting to it, then he's not hearing anything we're talking about. I hope that he is, but I don't know. Communication, right? This is a good lesson if you're in a relationship. Communication, guys. All right? It's real easy. All these problems can be solved. Communication. There you go. Junior said, he just said it goes, communication goes a long way, 100%. It really does. Even if it's awkward or you don't know what to say, even if it makes some conflict, it's better to communicate than not. Right? Right. I hope not. He says it's going to be another 4 years of Saga content, but hey, at least it won't hurt our eyes any more graphically. Well, they might find a way to do it. Like, I can see it's not in parity with the PC at all yet. It looks better than what we've had, but there's still a lot missing. You'll see whenever that's another reason why we've been clicking over the PC more frequently. Or at least streaming it more often. It's like, you can tell. I can't remember what the layers are in the specific game engine, but I should go back and peel them out and then be like, okay, this is what we're missing, 1, 2, 3, and then I'll show you what they look like. I'll turn those layers on and off on PC and you'll go, oh, okay. We are missing a lot, which is fine. Like, I don't want them to get hung up on, like, making it look amazing. We want content, consistent updates, and stability. That's it. Like, that's out the door, off the rip. That's what we're looking at. Everything else can be added in, especially during GTA's launch. Because, dude, like, here's the thing, guys. If they tinker around with the graphics for, like, 2-3 months while we're playing GTA, is anyone going to care? Right? And even if you're playing this game, like, you'd be like, okay, cool. Like, even if you're playing, I don't think that's going to disrupt what you're doing. You'd be like, oh, that's the perfect time to do that. Yeah, I hope they hear that, and it's not like a negative thing for them. Be like, yeah, like this. We're telling you, you can make the sales, and you can still get everything you want. We're kind of safe. We just don't have any metal doors. I do like that the electric furnace skin came out again. I want to place custom server like the islands where there's 100 people get an island. That would be sweet. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm with you. Ego MP5 says regular progression on JMonkey 2X. Maybe. We'll see. We're definitely going to do bi-weekly. And we got to keep it at 80 because we want to test to see if the server stays stable. beyond that time frame. Because if it stays stable at 80, then we have more options to do other stuff. It's just been very inconsistent. And it seems like G-Portal's getting a little snippy too when we ask him for support. And I was like, guys, I mean, you can just give me access and I'll do it myself. But you guys won't let me on the back end, as rightfully so. But hey, if you don't want to do it, I'll do it. You'll never hear from me again. I'll be the best silent customer you ever had. Yeah, the TC skin would be sweet. The TC skin that, like Face Punch's first TC skin is awesome. Like, it's got like old electronic components on there, and the face of it shows you what is in the TC and like how much upkeep you have, and like cycles through it. It's got like some frosted glass and stuff too. It's sweet. And then when you hang up your tools, you can see it behind the frosted glass like an old stereo cabinet. It's pretty sick, dude. It's like that kind of detail. You're like, man, they love what they do. Not to mention, I think I don't know if I said this before. No, I didn't. So people at Face Punch like what they do. It shows when you play the game. And you can also tell because when people get hired there, they just keep working there because they love what they do. So much, in fact, that recently they said, hey, we have a lot of people that are coming up on 10 years working for the company, and we want to do something special. So they made special 10-year trophies or plaques to give to the employees. I was like, that's freaking awesome. You know what I mean? Because there's so many people that have been there for 10 years. So pretty much when you work there, you just keep working. I mean, why not? If you enjoy what you do and it's still challenging and it pays well, I mean, why wouldn't you? That's kind of rare these days. It's pretty awesome that they make such a good game or games and that they've got that kind of culture going. Dude, as soon as you jump into like the PC version, you just start like the attention to detail, like the little things they add. Like some of the gameplay or the things that you can do or combine, you're like, oh yeah, these guys are gamers, dude. Meaning not everybody's loaded within a couple of hours. I mean, we could make a server like that in the future, but I mean, progression moves pretty quickly. Until they have the tax and some of the new engineering stuff, I think you're going to have people with guns in the first 2 hours regardless. I get what you're saying. I'm considering the progression, but we have to see, like, overall for that server, to keep everybody, the majority, happy, we may have to keep it the way it is, but I'm toying around with doing another server. I don't know, we might. Yeah, I think 2x is too much. Me personally. I think it's too fast. I think the self-record is too much. That's why I remove it from my servers. Yeah, I've considered making multiple servers. We need like a better way to kind of manage all the different members and stuff. So like VIPs and stuff. Because the way I have to do it now is extremely manual. And it's like fine and dandy, but like as the servers start to pick up, it starts to become slowly more unmanageable. It needs to scale. Or I could paint myself in a corner. I'm writing some code, so we'll see if it works the way I hope it does. Then it might be more possible. Do you think they're close to release date? Or do you think they're months away? Says your gut thought. My gut tells me they're buying time. I wish that they would have it earlier. I think they could maybe make something happen that would kind of bring it up sooner. Everybody to kind of make people happy, but my gut is telling me that they're going to probably drop it on top of GTA. Right? And just be like, I don't understand why the sales are so bad. I think that's what it feels like. And maybe they're going to do I feel like they're going to do a beta. I feel like they got a little bit mad that I stole their thunder. Because why else would you comment back if I was echoing the messages like, hey guys, okay, just to say your expectation, there's no beta. And he's like, nobody ever said there's a beta. I was like, buddy, people want to know. You're not talking, but we are. You know what I mean? I have a feeling it's going to be a beta. Because, like, if there's not going to be a beta, why don't they just say that? Like, why they got to add all those extra words on top? It's very strange. It's corporate speak when you're trying to dance. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna slow down a lot of games. It may kill a few games, but it's not gonna kill Rust. You bring up an interesting point about GTA 6 coming out. Okay, so taking GTA 6 off the table for a second. Think about this for a second. If this were any other game, and it were managed like this, it would be dead. It would never come back. But Rust is so good, it will still stay alive, and it doesn't take much for this to go into like the next gear of like sales and player count. It doesn't take much, right? A little bit of communication. They're level 3. I am taking that, boy. Hell yeah, dude, I'm stealing that. I don't know if they're gonna fix the launch site glitch. I'll give them this. I do think they're hyper focused on the next gen title. Hey, what's up, Toxic? What's up, baby? Deadblock today? I hope so. Better be. Oh my goodness, I just got a bunch of stuff. Oh my. Yeah, there'll be a lot of people that play GTA, but like, even though you may play GTA, you're gonna come back to this. Yeah, the game is good. If this were any other game, it would already be dead by now. If they communicated the same way and had to roll out the same way they did, if this were another game, it would be dead. Now, the game population is dipped because of this, but it's not going anywhere. I mean, Rust is too good. You know what I'm saying? Okay, now I have to fix this. I don't know how much that's going to cost. Less than building it. Yeah, fingers crossed, Toxic. I hope we get it today, man. At least some answers. Even if it's not like immediately where we want it to be. At least, you know what I mean? Like, at least we would know the time and date. Maybe the price. That would be nice to know. You know, you and I have been talking about it. We want the same things. So does the player base. Hey, Lena, what's up? Hi. You refuse to play GTA Online? I'll play GTA. The only thing that I think that'll make GTA bad is if it went woke. Because it literally, like, goes against what GTA's storytelling device is, which is satire. Well, one of the things. Satire. they start to take themselves too seriously or start putting weird messaging in there. It's like, guys, what are we doing? There's been some signs that might do that, but I sincerely hope it does not. I don't know, it seems like every AAA game has just eaten shit. And any indie title that doesn't have a bunch of suits behind it seems to do way better. I mean, Schedule 1, am I right? Oh, it's crossplay? What is? Oh, GTA? Oh, I don't know. I don't mind it being crossplay with, like, the consoles, but if it's crossplay with PC or whatever, I definitely want the option to shut it on and off. Why did I just make the double? I meant to make a single. What am I doing? How long do you think it'll take for console to catch up to PC? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. At the rate we've been going, who freaking knows? Right? Feels like we've been kicked in the nuts. I'll tell you what, I'll be frustrated if we're doing this. Let's say, okay, so next gen's out and it's been like 6 months. If they don't have like a good clip going, I'm going to be a little like annoyed by that. A decade of games going woke. What's the one that's like Concord? Like, who asked for that? That's the big one. And the people are like, I don't know why that flopped. You're like, what? What? Sometimes like nerfing the characters too, and just making them like unnecessarily like a certain way, because you're like, what? I don't mind like different characters, but like have a story or a reason behind it. Don't just do it to do it. It's weird. I think people will see it too. You're like, hey guys, we're trying to play games. We're trying to save the world here. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, if you're talking about like movies and stuff, I think any of the Star Wars stuff, they got too weird with like messaging and stuff. They lost the plot, quite literally. I mean, how do you take the single best IP that could exist and just screw that up? You gotta really work at that. And how do you not have somebody in charge that at least has some passion for that kind of franchise? Right? Or at least understand it a little bit. To the point where they don't just bury it. Honestly, I think the best thing that Disney's made that's Star Wars was maybe the first year of Mandalorian, within reason, and Rogue One. Prove me wrong. Change my mind. Rogue One was good because I don't think they had any expectations and they let them be creative, and it was good because of that. I'm trying to think of more games with the woke stuff. I'm drawing a blank. Concord's a big example off top. Yeah, like, how do you mess up, like, Obi-Wan, Mandalorian, and, Boba Fett? I mean, how do you mess that up? Like, literally, the people that work for you should already, like, they have a passion for it. So just let them do their job. You know what I mean? It seems to me like the hardest part of that is taking the management and telling them, like, hey, guys, like, I know you guys gotta do stuff, but, like, can you leave the talent alone? Thanks. You know? Oh, did it? Toxic? That's what RazorTube was saying. But what's crazy is Pedro hasn't messaged me back. He usually does. Which means he's either busy or something else. Overwatch was pretty well. Yeah, that guy it started too, didn't it? Yeah, where they like rewrite some of the story to be female or something. You're like, I don't mind a female lead, but make a reason for it, make it good. Don't just do it to do it. That goes either way too, I think. You know what I mean? Like if it's like Wonder Woman is all of a sudden like a guy, you're like, oh well, that's the character. The character is a Wonder Woman. Why would you make it a dude? Right? It's kind of that kind of stuff. Where you're like, why are you changing that? Says he's doing the devlog at the moment. That's what I'm thinking. But still, at least like a little like, hey, I heard your message. I'll get back to you in a second. Yeah, that's why I'm not really going ham on that until later. But like my other thing is like that's cool that it's been cooled off in the Discord a little bit. But what's the reassurance that this is going to happen again in 3 months, 6 months, or a year? Because we know it is. This is the third time I've had to come to him and say, hey, your Discord mods are out of hand. That means nobody's watching over them, and it's clear because if we let them rule the roost, what happens, dude? They start thinking it's their Discord and start giving their hot takes. Nobody wants it. Wonder Man, yeah, right? Like, but your packaging is Wonder Woman. You're like, why are we changing that? That kind of stuff. Movies, games. Oh, I know. There's another one. Was it the Battlefield where they're doing the World War II or something, and they put all the women in there, and then like the prosthetics, and you're like, oh, like I get what you're doing, but also wrong time frame for that. I asked him a question, and he said he may put it in the dev blog. He says, and that was yesterday. It says, hope it's today. Oh, okay. So I hope Pedro's doing the dev blog and not Rozilla. Yeah, right. Well, what's funny too, Toxic, is I did the video and like the same kind of like stuff they would say in Discord, they came in my comments and started doing that, and I was like, that just shows you how bold they are. You know what I mean? They come in with their hot takes. I was like, guys, you've lost the plot. Do you think that Discord is your personal Discord or a place for your personal opinions? I'm like, you guys are internet janitors. He's like, shut up and start cleaning up some mess, please. Right? Am I wrong? No one's here for, let's put it this way. If those mods left tomorrow, I don't think anybody would notice. And no time ever has somebody been like, hey, where's that mod's hot take? I really missed that. Hey, I really missed that negativity from that one guy. Yeah, so anyways. I think we all agree that any games that used to be kind of slooty that are non-slooty now, why do we do that? Am I right? You're like, guys, why do we take that away? What are we doing? Alright, let's make it a real raid so they have to use explosives. Oops, I don't have 150. Oh wait, yes I do. Internet janitors. Well, like, there's one good mod in there. At least he was in the past. I haven't talked to him recently, but Town Idiot seems to be a legit guy. and he knows how to conduct himself. From what I've seen, I don't know, maybe it's changed, but I feel bad talking about everybody else like that because it kind of clumps him in there. But like, I don't feel bad about including the other people that actually need that to be called out because it's ridiculous. It's like, look, you can have your opinions, but on your own Discord and your own channel, but not somebody's. You know what I'm saying? And I hope they do get paid for their sake, for their sanity, but also because then this discussion becomes very quick. It's like, oh, hey, your employee is talking shit about the sales team, the pseudo sales team. Can you have them shut the hell up? Thanks. It's real fast, you know? Oh, okay. And they're like, yep, I won't do that. Yeah, it's furry. She's not a fan of the Discord. Yeah, it's again, I don't want to harp on this too long, but it is quite unusable for most people and also any creators. I've found it's not. It's just a bunch of negative people that are angry at something, and it's not very useful. They don't apply the rules uniformly. It's very lopsided. And it becomes a place for hot takes and negativity, and it's like, yeah, that's not really where I want to be. I think a lot of people feel the same way. And really, the only reason we brought it up is because we were talking about the creator program, so I kind of peered into it again and be like, well, let's see if the Discord's behaving themselves. They are not. Surprise, surprise. And then I told you guys that we've been dealing with it for years now, because I think that was important to know. So hopefully things have been adjusted and Pedro gives us a chat after the devlog. So I'm going to wait and give him the benefit of the doubt and see what he says. Oh, you went DC Comics. Okay, my bad. I'm just waiting for the next event. Hook me up. I don't have any exposure to shots yet. Is that you come on, all of a sudden you're the problem? I know, right? I know. And who said? Was it you that said it earlier, Junior? Yeah, where they're all like, this clickbait, and I'm like, brother, did you watch 20 seconds of the video? It's like a trap just for them, and then they start making comments on just the thumbnail. It's like, yeah, you guys clearly didn't watch it, cause the tone is not that at all. Some of them do, but I think most of them don't, which is really funny, cause you're like, oh, okay. Think we'll get rain in next gen? Yeah, I think we will. I don't think it should be priority right now. There's too many like features we need in the game first, I think. Meaningful like gameplay loops and monuments and stability first. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's really nice when it happens and naturally in the game like, oh, it's raining outside. Well, oh, he's new? Alright, that's good he's a good guy, but seems like the longer they have exposure to the head toxic guy, the longer, or the more likely he is to turn into a rotten dude. I don't know, we'll have to give him a shot, but... I guess let's go try to find some more abandoned stuff. As soon as we walk away, things can go. This is the other reason I got the game in 2021. Oh, nice, dude. Good stuff. Swish, baby. Hey, let me check the mappy poo. Hold up. I'm kind of waiting for that Easter event. I want it so bad. This is what was your question to Pedro, if you don't mind me asking? Like if you saw the video I did not today, but the one prior, it's basically just following up with that. I sent all the stuff we talked about in the video to him, which is the third time. I said, hey, what's your guys' stance on this? Because it seems like nobody's really managing the, or even checking up on the Discord. It just seems like they tighten up a little bit and then they kind of slowly go back to being toxic. And I think it's probably in like 3 months or less. And the only reason why I haven't like talked to him in like 2 years about it is because I didn't really check up. You know, because back then I was like, yeah, this Discord's toxic. It's really useless to me. So I kind of just don't use it. And so, when they talked about the creator program, we kind of started peeking in there again. I was like, man, let's see if they're behaving themselves. And they certainly are not. So that's why we made the video. And I want to make it public so there's more receipts. Because, like, if this changes hands to another person, I want to make sure they kind of can follow what's been going on. And here's the other thing. There's other creators that are maybe smaller that don't feel like they can maybe speak up against that. Because, like, that's essentially dogpiling is what it turns into. On Discord and off Discord. Like, I had a bunch of the mods come in on my channel, which is fine. Like, they can do that. But it just shows you how bold they've become. And just how exactly they are not the right person for that. Or persons for that particular job. Because, yeah. Yeah, and like, what's that small creator supposed to do? You'd be like, man, I'm getting crapped on. Because I'd like to see the creator program work and do well. But it's not going to if you have literally everybody in the Discord that's running it and moderating it just working against you. I think that's a pretty fair way to look at it. And I don't think it's unfair to ask the question, what are we going to do about it? Like, what's Double 11 going to do about it? And see, they're in a tight position because they're getting free work. So if they stop them from doing it, and they let them go, right? Oh, let them go from their free job. The problem is, then that problem, or that work, that falls directly on those community managers. And I don't think they're equipped to handle that. And maybe the Discord mods know it. Maybe that's why they're being so bold. Either way, it's not a good look. You think about it, you clean up that mess because you're like, man, these guys will never learn. We gotta just let them go. And then you're like, well, who runs the Discord then? Because that's 100,000 people. That's a lot. So it's a problem. If them's no money mods. I almost want them to get paid because this is such a fast solution. You know, because they start running their mouth again, and you know they'll do it because they can't help themselves, because they somehow think that's like their Discord. Then it's gonna be like, it'll be so fast. Like, oh, so-and-so no longer works for us. I'm like, weird. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, create a program won't work if they keep sending out NDAs that are too broad. 100%. You are correct. Like, I've signed an NDA before, but it's very specific about what they're trying to control. I mean, not just one NDA, but many, and it's oftentimes very specific, as it should be. And either it's so specific the perpetuity clause doesn't matter, or it's specific and then there's an expiration on what you can talk about after like said period. And there's not really any of that, or not enough of it, or not well defined. Which, you know, somebody who's got everything to lose, why would you walk into that? It's a bad deal. Says there's one creator, you can tell that signed the NDA because they gave him every single skin in the game for free. I mean, I would like to have that deal because I buy all mine. And see, I mean, I sound like a broken record, but even the stuff we're talking about now, we couldn't have talked about. Because per that document, they could have clamped that at any time. And clearly, we've rubbed them the wrong way a couple times. So if they wanted to, they could just stop that discussion altogether. We couldn't have talked about any of that stuff that's been happening at all. Because the NDA was just too broad. And you know what's crazy is I think even one of the, I think it was Weeping Pussy or whatever his name is, right? Like Stinky Hatchet Wound, what is that his name? Stinky Whispering Eye or something like that, right? Stinky Holes. He went into, I think it was RazorTube's comments and said something like, man, I'm so glad I signed the NDA, and it was kind of talking about like what was and what is or isn't in the, in the beta, or not the beta, but the next gen version. I'm like, brother, you didn't read the document. the weird half speak you're saying now in public, or even with RazorTube or anybody else, you're kind of in conflict with the document you signed. You know what I mean? You're kind of treading dirty waters, my man. I mean, that doesn't surprise me for somebody who just reacts to thumbnails and that's it. It's par for the course, isn't it? Anyways, we'll move on. They're not worth talking about. Yeah, and even with like real money, like you gotta make sure like you're not painting yourself in the corner. And sometimes companies know that they're doing that, and sometimes they don't. But like legally, the result is still the same. You're ultimately held liable for all of it because you signed the document. I do like Snippy, Dinkbot, and Was it Spoon Kid? I like it when Spoon Kid and Dinkbot play together. Yeah, pretty much. It says in your slave farm. Yeah, you just gotta be careful about those documents. I mean, that goes with anything. I mean, read the document. If you know somebody who has legal experience, or better yet, a lawyer, if you know them personally, have them just briefly go over it and say, hey, do I need to be worried about this? Have somebody who has experience with that at least read it over at minimum. Ideally, you need somebody with legal experience, but far too often people enter into, willingly enter into those and don't realize how much they've signed away. I mean, look at the phase problem, right? Was it Tifu? Oh my goodness. Was it Tifu that, get a bad contract? Oh, thanks for the double barrel, my guy. I'll be taking that pistol too, my man. Hey, what's up? I appreciate it. Thanks for the DB, sucker. Hell yeah. I gotta pull the DB out, that guy? What? Unless I had any bullets. I don't think they had any bullets. Yeah, they had nothing. Yeah, it would be nice if Face Punch took over. It would be totally different. They might be gearing up for like Rust 2 or something. They did hire a bunch of people. I don't know what they're going to be doing. It could be just ramping up Sandbox. Who knows? Could be Rust 2. Could be lots of things. I want to learn that revolver real fast, and then hopefully that Halloween, the Easter event will pop off. What is Rust 2? We don't really know. We just know that it's going to happen. That's about it. Didn't they end their contract now they're doing new gen? I wish. I don't think that's the case. I mean, I secretly hope it is, but I don't think so. Isn't that funny? He came up to like learn the guns, got a little squirrely, and then we popped him and took his guns. Thanks, bitch. Can't wait for him to come to console. Since then it'll be a repeat of the stuff that we're going through now. For what? Oh, Rust 2. I think, I mean, Gary already said that Rust 2 is not going to be in Unity. I'm like, good. $50? We gotta have the next Easter event, right? Gotta be close. Wait, what am I doing? We should just chill here and fish and just chat it up. See what kind of money we can make. I hope whatever this combination deal is, I hope we get, with the package deal with the next gen, I hope we get the building skins. coupled with that. Because like the building skins they already made, like the brick and stuff, is so good on PC. Why did I just walk up here? I meant to go to the guy who sells the scrap for cloth. He's so right. He goes, mobile has minis. How do we not have it? Doesn't that make you a little salty? I'm like, you are so right. I ask myself the same question, and I'm baffled. Building skins would be cool. If they make their own, that'd be cool too, but I like the building skins they made on PC so much. I hope that whatever the package deal is and the licensing, that they can somehow wrap it into that next gen version, because dude, the shipping containers and the brick skin, so good. Yeah, hot air balloons would be nice. Just having another option and some kind of verticality would be ideal. It's not fast, but it's better than nothing. Do you think console skins will ever be like PC? Unless they have like a separate account you sign into for 11, and then they open up the marketplace to do that, and you can like move them between accounts. Other than that, I don't see it happening, because I don't think the consoles will really allow it any other way. It would be cool if we had a marketplace like on Steam. Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. I think that's what we all want. Because then, like, you can find some cool camo skins for, like, you know, pennies. If you sell something else, that account, or the credit goes back to your account, so you can just, like I sold some skins. Like, I pretty much buy every skin that comes out on PC, right? And one of the skins I bought, like, dude, they were worth so much money. So I sold them. I think I had, like, $600 credit, dude. I can use it to buy more skins. It's freaking awesome, dude. I bought like more games on Steam with it. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. I like that we got that guy's weapon. Makes me feel good about myself. Yeah, well, I don't see that happening. I mean, even with, what do you call it? Freaking Fortnite, you have to move the whole account. I don't think you can move it individually last time I checked. So even if they went that route, we'd be pretty hard pressed to get that. I want it, but I don't see it happening. But then again, I said I didn't see the next gen happening, and here we are. But the real question is, are we getting next gen? Because we're waiting. Is it? I wanna smell your butt. That door is so cool. We don't have anything remotely that cool on PC. Not for the double door. So they can come through with some bangers for the skins. I just want this. I want to know what the hell's going on today. Right? We've been gaslit enough. They've been not talking to us enough. The time for play is over. Yeah, remember I talked about how toxic the Discord mods were? Guess who that was? You see what I mean? Dog piling. It's crazy, dude. Like, that's how bold they've gotten. They somehow think that's, like, okay. Pancake tomorrow, dead side. Get a new map. I know, isn't that gonna be sweet? It's gonna be dope, dude. We got a lot of cool stuff happening tomorrow. I'm hoping the dead blog is good news. I'm kind of, like, defaulting to that until they tell us otherwise. Because, you know, based off their information, they said we should get an idea of what the price is. So that essentially is going to lead to a lot of different things. Which is exciting. The dead side stuff happens tomorrow. We all get to play together. The boys and I. I'm excited for that. Down, dude. We got the wipe tomorrow. Is it just weekly? Oh no, it's perfect. Hell yeah. I hope we get a roadmap. I do too. I think the player base needs it. You know what I mean? We've been suffering for 7 months, supporting the game that we love. It's like the least they could do is be straight with us. Like, I get it. They're trying to stop the blow, you know, because there's gonna be something that is gonna be stinky about it probably tomorrow. Where they're like, hey, it's gonna be later in the year, which would suck, but we kind of know that's. I'm kind of expecting that. I'm hoping it doesn't, but feels like they're trying to soften the blow. Trying to. I don't think they are. I think they're making it worse by not talking to us. But hey, we get the dead block, so that's a step in the right direction. That's cute. Do you think it'll be cheaper for us owners? I think so. I would be shocked if a room had dropped only. Reason being, as I'm being too quiet. Yeah, it is weird that they can't even say like what's happening during the announcement of the devlog. It seems like it seems like it's the opposite of what you should be doing for any of this. This is dead side. I don't understand. I was trying to get my friend to get to the TC. He couldn't get it because he couldn't even get into the boxes. I don't understand how that works. You gotta go to control on the TC and then add him, or let him register, and then he can. I think they GTA say, yeah. Let's see if we can fish enough to get, to learn that DB. Oh, I'm in a bust. Almost would have been better just opening up the smaller stuff to like, grind up the baskets. Basket. See how well we can do with the fishing, eh? Hey. Oh, yeah, I'm with you. I hope the shop isn't ass either. Yeah, dude, 100%. Yeah, and like, to kind of tip it towards the positive direction because I think it's going to be good once we do finally get this thing going. I know it sucks right now, but the stuff that's coming for us, whether it's in the initial release or after that, it's going to be sick. Can't wait for you guys to experience the minis, dude. It's everything. Better deployables? Yeah, that'd be sick. Let's put it this way. If they have a good announcement tomorrow, the skin sales will be up. Get a pitch. Oh, like the pirate box, like the custom mesh? I don't even think we have custom meshes on those for, what do you call it? On PC? They made a couple new things, but yeah, they've been doing a lot of repeats. Probably because they don't want to burn the new stuff yet. Remember, that's how they're really making money right now. If you already bought the game, they want other revenue, it's gonna be the skins. So if they got a bunch of bangers, they're not gonna want to burn them yet. So it makes sense that they only have one new set and a bunch of repeats last time. Oh, the barrels? The barrels would be sick. Oh, the lock crate skin. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. They have a locker skin that's like that too. Azure. Do you know if the barrel skin on PC is a DLC? Yeah, it is. It was the, what's it called? Frontier DLC? Oh, I forgot. I gotta do that one by one for this. Oops. Oops. Ooh. Here's the hoping. I like to be fishing. What system are you playing on? I'm playing on console. Does that mean we'll be allowed to get the barrel skin? Because we're allowed to have the DLCs, not just the skins? I don't know. I think it falls under the whole skin thing too. Any of the DLCs don't really come to us. There's like special circumstances where they do, but like they're included in the game. I don't know, it's like a weird spot. I gotta smack some barrels. See what's up. More jacket skins, that'd be cool. Sardinias. I don't know whether to stack the sardines. I guess we could do that guy, right, for the 10 bait. Yellow perch. The torch skin would be sick, yeah. The one that's like a light. Yeah, it'd be dope. Well, our Plague Doctor one's pretty good. I caught another yellow perch. You gotta be kidding me. What's going on? Just sit in the chair, get more health. So the next day it comes out. Do we have any dates on the release? We don't. We're hoping the devlog today shed some light on price, roughly what's in it, time frame. Is there a beta? Is there no beta? I don't know. Let's put it this way. If they announce a beta today, wouldn't it be crazy with the text chain we've had up to this point and the way they've responded to it, right? Isn't that nuts? Wouldn't, or I should say, wouldn't that be nuts? You'd be like, oh, they gaslit us. I'm gonna grab a snacky poo. I'll be right back. Watch my back. What's up? I got a little snack, took a little wee wee. What's that? I got another yellow person. Let's try to fish on it just a little bit longer. See what we can pull out of the water here. The water. Speaking of which, I don't have any scrappy poo. you think it'll make us pay if they don't piss? So I'm pissed I paid $60 for the game back in 2021. If they do, it's gonna be at a discount. For people that already bought the game, I'm sure. Oh, there we go. That's a big fish. Excellent. Sardines. Yeah, most likely it's going to cost something. The cheaters on PC are so bad. Yellow perch. Excellent. Jade, the leader. Anchovies. So I think the only really big fish in here is catfish, right? Because it's a trash fish, right? Jade, are you an adult? I don't know. How much do you think they could charge? I mean, they could bend us over a barrel. I hope they don't. Salmon. Oh, I kind of forgot about salmon. Whoops. Salmon. So these are 3 apiece. So really we can do these in 2s. So 6 is probably all you need. Salmon. Salmon. I guess, is there a fishing village close to us? I guess we could just go to one. Are you busting? A herring. Yeah, we can chop that up. Salmon and catfish. I forgot, salmon are both. Trash. Damn it. Well, to be fair, we can sell the tarps. You mad you changed the bait value? So why's that? If you got a fishing trap running on your base, it's freaking OP. They're sardinias. You say you're busting? What? No. What? I'm busting. Alright, we got 9 worm bait. Oh yeah, we got a good one on here. It's probably a salmon. Watch, it's yellow perch. Don't you dare. See, bro, you're lying. You did it again. What? Yeah, salmon. What's up? Is it 2 salmon? Is that what the... Is this herring? What's in here? Is that herring? Anchovy. Whatever, we'll throw it in there. Bridge. Are you busting? Kind of killed your fishing play? Oh, it just means they stack different. And the passive game in the traps is freaking OP. And like bear meat and stuff, wolf meat are crazy good. Yeah, it sucks the fish meat went down. Damn, I knew it was gonna be a trash fish. Damn it. These I can stack a lot. Ooh. I was hoping we could get like a boat and just zip down to the old village. We'd sell these bad boys. Oh, but just to sell them here. Yeah, we'll go hit some monuments and stuff. Anchovy. This could be junk. Tarp. Oof. Fish meat was the key to your fishing bases? I mean, you still can, it just has shifted a little bit. You always solo? Sometimes. How did I know that'd be a sardine? Damn it. Well, I was saying that with the freaking fish meat, if you stack it up to 3, you can get like 3 on the value. I feel like this is gonna be an anchovy or something, or like a herring or something stupid. Yeah, what I should be doing is having a fish trap back at the base, running, so that when I come back I'm just like lured. This is Jade Village. What does that mean? I passed on grass, thanks. Hope we get something better with the 4 bait. Oh. I know you say, do you village? It sounds like you're trying to stick a pinky in my butt. Just a kind of little anchovy. Anchovy. Oh, it's gonna be junk. A water bucket. I knew it. We can't catch shit. This is what you say that again? What? I like anchovies. What's that? So what? He said, I don't think you know what you're saying. Brother, I'm not the one trying to give somebody the villager. That's sick. This is Jade. Are you on the spectrum by any chance? Oh yeah, probably. Most likely. I think crazy and spectrum are 2 different things. Yes? Isn't the tax 20 bucks per flight? Isn't that how that works? Yeah, so we'd have to get like another 2 of them for it to be worthwhile. Boo! So when's the next gen release? Hopefully we find out that dev blog today. It either drops in like 10 hours or like 6. That's if they drop it either early morning or later in the afternoon for them. Says, yeah, you're definitely an adult. You don't know how we use words now. What? Pretty pretentious. You don't know me. Oh, you say that because I said you don't know what spectrum means? You crazy? No, I just don't think you know what ignorant means. Ignorant. Oh. No, I'd say you're misusing the word. He said, bruh. Bruh. I'm using it in the big 25 way. What? Is all you know dublogs? No, I know how to dress myself pretty good. Does that count? This is Jade. How do you not get it? I'm going to crash out. Uh-huh. I don't know if you know the slang. You like a old guy posing as a younger dude? What's going on? Are you a cop? Ooh, we got a paddle. We're rich. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, first of all, please don't say your personal information. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I have enough rad protection? Oh, I guess it could. Hold on. What do we know? Oh yeah, solar panel. Yeah, I think you're right. Our ear busting. Perfect. I just don't get why they're trying to keep everything so quiet, though. Yeah, I know. That's kind of my... I got the same gripe. Why they're trying to NDA everybody that tries to talk about it. Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, buddy. Got a late start today. All I want is new monuments. Yes. Consistent updates, communication. Yeah, it's been a little dry. That's for sure. Dry. Too dry. A little too dry. It's fun. It is. It's been a nice, we're getting like a big update for tomorrow. And the developers talk to us. What a difference that makes. Yeah, Dead Side's a lot of fun. Yeah. Very good. No, it's got enough for the ladder, eh? Nice. Ooh. We almost have enough for the bullet. Kinda like that. Let me see how much these are going for, because we might do another round of fishing here. I think if we do 2 trips of it, it'll be worth. So basically, if we do 4 catfish and like 4 salmon, it should be kind of worth. Because I don't think we can. We're close. Oh, maybe we are. Hold on. Not really. Fish our way to the good stuff. Okay. I've not watched Last of Us. No spoiler. I've not watched any of it. Yeah, that's kind of the gist I'm getting, yeah. So these are worth 2 apiece since I'm low on fish. Probably just wreck my character and chop it up. I got water bucket. I guess when there's 2 anchovies, you should try to make it into 4. Right? So just like 2 of them. Instead of going individual, I think. Maybe. Right, no choice but just keep recycling it. Watch, we get a herring. That would be ideal. They're gonna give us a photo of underwater labs, dude. That's so funny. You're not wrong. That's awesome. Yeah. It does feel like that, doesn't it? It's not even gonna be that good. See, I'm not glad I haven't been playing Rust because I'm upset about what they're doing. You and me both, brother. I mean, I always play Rust, but yeah, it's kind of poopy what they're doing. Yeah, I drop another QA. Like, just ask it in a different way, and you're like, we already knew that. Probably. Ooh. I got a small water bottle. Boo. Is next gen coming out? We should hear news today about what's going on. We don't know yet. No, we haven't heard anything from Pedro. Yeah, like he gives me anything early. Are you busting? This might be a real fish. Maybe? Nope. Yeah, Chuggle Biome's dropping 31. Come on, we gotta get a decent fish out of this. Are you busting? Yeah, it's not bad. 'Cause you can just use the drone to go sell your fish. You can sell the cloth or grind up the tarp, sell the cloth to cover the cost of your drone stuff. I'm trying to get like 4 of what I'm trying to do so I can kind of offsets the cost a bit more. Well, it looks like we're just gonna be selling 2 of each. So I gotta go here pretty soon, sadly. Have I fished underwater laps? Yeah, plenty of times. I love it. Oh my goodness, I can't believe how late it is. I did start late though. This kind of makes sense. So we got like some sardines, some anchovies, so that'll be like 4 apiece, so we have a better chance of getting something better there. So really the fish meat sets you up. Rather building a fish base that gets rated. Yeah, if you do the fish base, you gotta go kind of low key with it for sure. It's gonna be junk. Well, when we finally get the crafting quality, like we'll be able to craft like bone helmets, bone armor, and then put like wood inserts and make it pretty tough. I think the ground train tunnels are going to be so buggy when it comes out. I hope not. But yeah, it has the potential to be that, yeah. Alright, so we're building up herrings. Or, I'm sorry, anchovies. Sardinias. Sardinias. We'll most likely get a yellow perch out of that. Oh, stack size is 2, so the most this one can be is... That's right. Hang out here long enough, we're gonna get the next Easter event. Oh. Speaking of... Yes. Yes, very good. I think I get the flow for how you kind of trade up on this. There you go, that feels like a stronger fish. Oh, there we go. Yellow perch. Does Jade Mikey do a face reveal? There might be an old Daisy's chain where that happened. I have to go find it though. The internet's not ready for the face reveal. You gotta be shitting me. Boom. Well, now we have to get 4 salmon, at least. Should we wreck ourselves to chop it up? Oh, the hazmat suit? Yeah, it doesn't look that clear. I kind of would throw that one in there, but I don't. Hold on, let me check to see if we go run next door. I think there's a river? Or not? Let me see. I am out of my mind. There is no river. Okay, forget it. Get some board meat off that bad boy. Drop a rock in here somewhere? There it is. Yes. Gotta do it with the rock. Boo. Okay, there we go. These are 5 apiece. Excellent. Yes. Alright, please be a decent fish. Oh, hairy. Okay, kind of a start. Yellow perch. Perfect. Has anybody touched grass today? Yeah, for a little bit, I guess. This has to be a good fish. Looks like it's going squirrely. Salmon. Perfect. That's what we needed. Dude, I can't believe how... Dang, dude. It's already 3:30? What? Yeah, so hopefully we get the news we would like today. It would be nice. Oops. So I love Rust, but the state of the game makes me want to pull out my hair. Yeah, and the lack of communication. The communication can help bridge this gap pretty easily. I think the other Rust content creators can help bridge the gap pretty easily too, and be like, hey, this is going on. Damn it. You've been offline 9 times. That's rough. No foxes eat hedgehogs. I don't know. Foxes aren't that big, right? And hedgehogs have the prickly backs. I'm no expert. Oh. Any idea if they're adding anything this wipe? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It would be on PTB if it was. Yeah, just crickets. Oh yeah, egg vision. I forgot. Says, I was on, added extra garage door, etc. Hopped off, got food, came back an hour and a half later, got raided. Ooh, that's rough. We've all been there. What's up, Sergeant? Damn, YouTube, no notifications. Ah. What's up, baby? We're gonna try to run some dead site tomorrow. And some rusty too. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Are you busted? I'm busted. You think it's going to be another paid game when it drops? Yes. And I think we'll get a discount for people that own the game. Yeah, it's looking like that's gonna be the case. Could be wrong, could be different, I don't know. But that seems to be the way it's kind of tipping. Try to get some berries in the forest to get some worms. Worms. Yeah, you're 100% right. There's no good reason to get anything, or to get the game if there's nothing good in the game. Oh, sorry. I thought it was a link. Sorry, Maria. As the automated system, there had to be a space after that. Sorry. Guys, we're gonna have to retire here pretty soon. It's super late. I started late. As my fault. I say that, but I can't stop. Minute 48. Oh, it disappeared. What? Probably gonna release a picture on how amazing the poop of the horse is. It was a sentence. There was no space after the period. I think that's why. Nah, you're right. Is Pedro a head communicator? He's a social media manager, I think? Or social media something? Can't remember the title off top. You think attack heli is going to break the performance? I hope not. So I play old gen with my 3-man. Says he just lags in any fight we have. Oof. Playing old gen PlayStation, old gen Xbox. X. Big, beautiful, fat ass. How close is the PS5 to a PC? I mean, both the next gens are pretty close. See what we got. That's probably nothing good. Yeah, not great. Ooh. Say I could download PC Rust on it, would it be able to run smoothly? Yeah, in theory, yeah. Unity is dog shit. But yeah, if in the perfect world, yeah, you should be able to download it and do whatever, but it's not that it doesn't go one-to-one like that. I wish. Do you think the new Xbox will have Steam on it? I don't know. I mean, it's possible, sure. Yeah, I heard that rumor too. I think we'll have a pretty good idea as things kind of shake out over the next year and a half or so. With the ladder. Am I crazy? My balls are sticky. Perfect. So do you play Rainbow Six Siege? I have in the past, but not like any time recently. Your balls are sticky or stinky? Both. Perfect. I just need one more, because then I can get this and the paddle. There we go. Almost need... Okay, so we have the bullets? We do. We don't. Wait, did I not learn it when I did it? Do you think they'll ever do crossplay with PC Ross? I hope not. That's right, I did the ladder, not the bullet. To combat Zim users, okay, so the problem with the Zim users is, if we do crossplay with PC, Zim users will be the least of your problems. You'll wish you had Zen players at that point. Like, it's bad. So bad. Even in those new premium servers on PCC, which I think is a step in the right direction, we ran into at least 2 when we were playing in the square that we were in. Like hackers, actual hackers that do dirty stuff. It's bad. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Yeah, the cheating there is nuts. I keep forgetting we got a bag full of stuff. Busted. Yeah, they really will. The real cheaters are so bad, dude. It's hard to even put into words. And even though I'm like telling you about it, when you experience it the first time, and then every subsequent time after that, you'll be like, "Oh, yeah, it's super bad," and I'm underselling it, even though I'm trying to warn you about it. we have an update on when? No, not yet. I freaking wish. Try to do it a little bit more efficient. We're hoping to hear something here. Yeah, fingers crossed, guys. Hopefully today's a good day for news. Is rage cheat bad like aimbot? Rage cheat? It's all bad, and it's bad in ways you can't even fathom yet. There's clutch. See, and I don't want to go on this too much because I always end up ranting about this way too much. They don't always have. Oh, some people have it on, and that's pretty easy to catch. It's the people that are real sneaky about it. So like the worst thing in the world is the stuff you don't know about, like ESP. So okay, ESP. There's things that are out of render range now. I could see everybody on the map. I could see what they're holding and if they're looking at me. So even if I'm not facing the person, if someone's looking at me, there'll be a meter that like charges up and says who's looking at you and with what. So you just instantly turn around and then zap them. And then at that moment that they can press a button, hold something where it turns on the auto aim, and the auto aim will do just enough to be off, but then also hit every shot. Do you know what I mean? To make it look like it's human. And so like they can choose to like on the clutch just shoot with auto aim and then shoot without it. And so like they mix it in with like normal shots and cheating shots. But like even if they didn't have auto aim, like the fact that you know when anybody's looking at you with what gun, where all TCs are at, where all stashes are at, is wild. That's the worst. And then, you know, people get hacked and cheated on, and then so they go get hacks, and then they become part of the problem, because then they never go back. It's so bad. And that's the last time I looked into it to see, like, how bad it is, and I hear it's much worse. Just watch Komomo_10, you'll see. Gives you a really good idea of what it is. Very bad. So like X-ray cheats, yeah, ESP, like you can always see through stuff, and that's the worst. Like it's so hard to detect. So nobody will ever have the element of surprise on somebody that's using cheats. That's why in the middle of the night you'll see people snapshot other people. Yeah, bases are hyper, like meta. Like they have to be super defended from all sides because they just assume that somebody can see inside their base because they probably can. It's freaking so bad. Yeah, the ESP line. And then sometimes you get a guy who's just doing it blatantly where like they'll shoot the Yoka like it's a freaking M249. Or like do the weird jumping thing or not take fall damage or hit a tree all crazy. Those are the people that kind of want to get caught. It's the ones that are real sneaky about it, the ones that you'll go, and you don't find out till way later, and then you're like, damn, that guy's a piece of shit. It's, dude, you feel dirty, and you're like, I didn't even do anything wrong. Like, when you find out how bad it is and how many people have been finger blasting you, dude, you feel filthy, and you're just like, ugh. I think they're doing a step in the right direction on Rust. On PC, they're doing the premium servers, which is a good move. And then they're going to implement the viz range is all going to be server side, which will essentially kill or severely cripple the use of ESP, which will be, I don't think any other game's really doing that, and that will be a freaking amazing. There'll still be other kind of cheats, but like the ESP is the most sinister by far. And it's like, that doesn't even get a lot of like, people like are unaware of it, but like that's the dirtiest because it's so hard to catch someone. Like they always have the intel on you, so they can always look like they're doing it legit. And then like later on you're like, oh my goodness, that guy's been cheating the whole damn time. Yeah, what's even worse is if you team up with somebody, they're like funny and they're like good dudes, and then you find out later that they're cheating because they get banned, and you're like, what? And then you're like, was I part of the problem because I played with this asshole? We've had that before. That feels like betrayal, dude. That's crazy. Feels like somebody's cheating on you or something. You're like, dude, that's just some random dude we're playing with. It's crazy, man. Yeah, if console had us do crossplay and we were forced to play with PC, I would just play on PC because it's like I'll just get better frames and I can use a mouse. You know, if we're all gonna get hacked, I might as well get better frames for it. More crickets. We already have a lot of them. Crickets. How many things does a herring have? Oh, bait size is still... Oh, that's not a herring. Those are anchovies. Never mind. The crickets. Oh, these count for 3? Oh, I kind of forgot. That's kind of dope. I wish a lot of Wells misses. And I see a little bit, but he cuts out a lot of it. Yes. That's the thing, yeah. If you have somebody that does like edited content like that, like heavy edits, the stuff they show you is just the tip of the iceberg. Like there's always, they run into cheaters every time they play. Guaranteed. It's so incredibly bad. And even though I'm telling you, I'm still not like, you still don't have a good idea of how bad it is. It's horrific. And the way they cheat now to like not get detected is super dirty. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want anybody to like do it. Yeah, so maintaining a PC server is absolute just insanity. You're constantly, there's no time you're ever like, yeah, this doesn't have a bunch of cheaters on it. It always does. You have to constantly monitor that. It's so annoying. So when do we get next gen? Hopefully soon. Hopefully we hear today. What percentage of PC players are cheaters? I don't know, but it's an absurd amount. You think it's frustrating playing console rush with all the Zen stuff? That is nothing in comparison. Which is kind of crazy to say, right? You're like, what? What do you mean? It's so bad here. It is, but PC's 1,000 times worse. And the types of cheats are like, will make you flip your shit. Even the most patient person, there'll be a time where you're like, fuck. Nice, 2 yellow perch, hell yeah. Mouse and keyboard cheating. I should play with mouse and keyboard, but I'm bad with keyboard mouse. Yeah, playing with mouse and keyboard on console is not allowed right now. Has never been. I wish they would support it. Let's see on the update. We have no idea yet. And Chibis. Dude, it's 4:07. What am I doing up so late? What am I doing? Do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Yeah, I'm hoping that dead block is really good today. When do you think next gen's gonna be out? I'm kind of saying my expectations for third or fourth quarter this year. I hope that's not the case. That way it'll be a nice surprise if it's earlier. I just feel like everything they're doing is like a slow roll to that. Again, I hope I'm dead wrong on that. Because I don't want that, you know what I mean? New generation's coming out after GTA 6. It definitely feels that way, doesn't it? That's right, we're gonna get another freaking... Oh! Boy, was I right. Yeah, I'm setting my expectation for that, just so I'm not super disappointed, but yeah. It's possible they could drop it in May. It's possible they could drop a beta or something. I do think a beta is possible by the way they've been kind of answering but not answering. Because, like, look, if there's no beta, they should just say, there's no beta. And there would be, like, no confusion. Okay, good. I got the bunny ears on, which means I should get more eggs. Damn it. I had third place. Yeah, part of me wants to open them up, but... Oh, that's right, because the bunny suit. I should have done that earlier. If we get enough, let's get the chainsaw. That's worth its weight in gold. This is right. This is good night, sleep tight. Good night. Excellent. This one's squirrely. Don't do it. Yellow perch. Web fishing reference in Rust? What? Yellow perch. When is it coming out? We don't know. We're gonna find out with the devlog most likely. Well, we hope. I hope they don't string us along again. That would suck. Diving fins? Water bucket. I appreciate you always dropping up 2 videos. He says, you're the one I get all my info from. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, hopefully we get something. Struggling out here. All that for an anchovy. Fuck. How many small water bottles am I gonna pick out? What the fuck? Okay, these are gonna be tough. only 2 catfish. What's up? Not sure if I'll take a week off like I did for the RCE early release. If they're good on the time, that would be ideal. Ooh. Yellow perch. Another catfish. Go us. Okay. Okay. Depends on the content I get. Yeah, that too, right? Like, if it's something weak, yeah, it's like just wait. Yeah, 100%. I get that. Who would blame you? Nobody. Yeah, if it's just a shiny version of the current one, yeah, I wouldn't for that. But if it's like minis and stuff, maybe. You know what I mean? Mobile vehicles or modular vehicles. Be sick. I think I have enough wood for this. I do. This is Jade, you're different in this stream? What do you mean? What does that mean? Man, I am tired. Yeah, I really sincerely hope they let us know what the price is, the discount, and like roughly what's in it. You almost have to. If they're gonna do price, they almost have to tell us what's going down. You watched his balls today? You sound like Trevor. 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 Oh, thanks, Sergeant. I appreciate that, sir. $20 for cylinders. Thank you, Sargentos, for the $20 holler for the 20 or for the cylinders. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I take it you're at work, sir. So you didn't. I don't think you answered earlier. Are you getting down for the? I mean, that's a silly question. You getting down for the dead side stuff? I'm assuming you are. And if so, what's your ETA? Oh, because the region? Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. You the man. Should be here in 30 minutes. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was going to be that soon. Perfect. Oh, there's probably a shark down here. Is there a shark down here? There is a shark right there. I don't think I've ever tried to jackhammer a shark in the face. I'm gonna try it. That hurt. Like 24, 26 hours from now. Okay, perfect. That'll work out. That should work out. Grave vision messed you up. Sushi's fighting back, dude. Wrecked. Trying to get some free loot. That didn't happen. We're trying to sell off a couple more things. I want to learn that chainsaw. Yeah, Hedge will do a much better job. Any use of the PS5 version? Not yet. Dictionary update? Not yet. It says have an update. It says I wish Russ would too. Yeah. Yeah. I wish they would tell us something. The earliest we hear something from them is like an hour and a half. That's like right when they come in. My guess is they're gonna pine over that thing for a good half a day, so my guess is like noon onward. So probably like 7 or 8 hours from now. That's my guess. Maybe even later. Which I think that honestly says quite a lot. Without saying it. Yeah, we have to get at least one more catfish. Maybe 2 more salmon. That would be nice. Because then we're only losing $10 per trade. Throw some crumbs. Grease. Hell yeah, yellow perch. You see that daisy foot video I put in Discord? No, I didn't see it. Was that Razor? I missed it. Yeah, I was kind of like in and out today, so I think I missed it. Hell yeah, dude. So human meat can lead to yellow perch. Or it can. It's not every time, but... Watch, I bet the next one we get a salmon and not catfish. Or when we do get the next big one. Kind of nervous about this one. Alright, let's get it. Oh yeah. How'd I know? Just means more cash for us. Part of me wants to learn some of the industrial stuff real quick. Maybe not the chainsaw, because the chainsaw we can get to. All that for a sardine? You gotta be kidding me, dude. Gotta be kidding me. Are you busting? I'm busting. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I sure hope that dev blogs early in the day. These anchovies? No, sardines. Did you join Discord now? Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess if we have enough sardines and whatever, then we could cut up the herring then to do level 3 bait, I guess. Yeah, I think it's about wrecking yourself, picking up the meat, and then getting animals. Yeah. If you don't have any, harvesting your own stuff is the way to go. There you go, yellow perch. Excellent. Now if I don't blow it... Hell yeah, salmon. Watch, we get another salmon. Like, damn it. That means we gotta get 6. Hell yeah. We just throw the last perch just to see if we get the catfish. Batch. What's up, DMV Trucker? What up, dude? Yellow perch is, if you can not screw it up, it's almost a guaranteed big fish. Bingo. That's what I'm talking about. Good evening. Or I should say good morning. What's there about a horse in here? Oh, Sargento, thanks for the super chat, dude. The super sticker. So I can do this using my work phone. It says, it's a Hawaii number. It says, but using local provider. It says, $19.99. It says, give this man a penny. Thanks, man. You the man. You the man. Four. That meant to be four, not fought. I don't know how to spell. Thanks, Sargentos. The $20 holler. It's crazy. You crazy, B. Thanks. So, you've been back at work for a hot second. How's that been going? Better yet, how's the mobility? think I'll get as close to 200. Let me check the level 1 to see. It would be nice to kind of get the basics down. Right, like this. This is like 40 bucks. 40 on top of that, so it's like 115. 135. Yeah, you could get most of this chain. Not so bad. Yeah, because I'm thinking if we have this, that's a level 1. But alright, this is other stuff in the cogs. This is causing some bumps. But I think it's good considering. Good. Yeah, because last time we checked, you were going in for like a, was it like a checkup? What, like an X-ray? Maybe both? Oh, I just remember I have a dentist appointment later today. Whoops. I'm gonna be stupid tired. Oof. Well, hang on to the chainsaw. I'm gonna knock out the early productivity stuff here. Is the update today? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna get like the devlog today. Hopefully it outlines what the heck is going on. It seems like if it's gonna take a hot second for them to do the devlog, I would assume they got something cooking. We don't know when the devlog happens. Whenever they do it, makes my penis soft. We'll go run the monument. Dude, today's gonna be a busy ass day. I just remembered, I was like, oh yeah, I do have something going on. I have 250 now, which means I could do the chainsaw. I mean, 250 on the nose. That's a tough one, right? Don't think, no, there's no BP wipe for monthly now. Not that I'm aware of. We could just learn the chainsaw. We already learned some of the other stuff. I thought it was 250. Oh, wow, okay. I'm very slow. What day is the monthly on? What do you mean? Thursday? I bet the Easter thing's gonna pop up here pretty soon. Every time I've been saying that, it keeps popping up. Got that DNA scrub from your teeth. No. Yeah. Maybe. I don't have to answer that. Yes. Well, you know what that's gonna be like. The dentale. Yeah, especially if I'm tired. Too late now. We're committed. Oh, this is yellow perch. This is probably a big boy fish. Don't you dare. I hate it when it goes back out like that. Come back. Catfish. So the next one in the automation chain is going to be 75 bucks. Just go to water treatment, I guess. Sardinias. Oh, so that makes sense. If you just put it on there, whatever, if you have a low tier fish, he just eats the lowest tier food. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't really know that. I think by us just doing a concentrated fishing session, I think I got it more honed down. Really, if your traps at home have yellow perch, just keep it. Diving fins. Perfect. A level 3 seems to be the type that it can kind of boost you up. 2 is okay. Looks like your pull rates are pretty low. Anything 3 and up, you have a good chance of pulling like a yellow perch, and then you can go yellow perch into big fish. So actually chopping up your own meat in game. Kind of the way to go. Yeah, because you have the chance for the herring, and then you have look, there's like another 2-banger, which means you should probably just hang on to the meat. Wait for that to say. That's an interesting breakup, like how that's all working together. He says, ouch. You want to French kiss? Maybe? Yeah, so you're yeah, cut off your own meat. I think that's the move. Like you get like 5 or 10 going, right? Chop chop. Literally away right now for that, literally waiting for the dead side update. Perfect. Awake. Nice, dude. I hope we get the good news. I hope we get to play some dead side today. I hope my dental appointment goes without a hitch. I hope I don't have to be alert for anything, because I'm going to be stupid tired. Who the f*** is this? Yeah, I'm getting shot up. Oh my gosh, Sargento with the $50 holler. Thanks, man. You're the man. Jeez, you're crazy. Thanks, dude. Sergeant with the $50 holler. You crazy, B? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give you a nice lappy, sloppy toppy. Sloppy toppy. Thanks, BB. I bet I get much for that freaking dog again. So at the key for when you upgrade real fast? Say again? I mean... Can't believe I got smoked by a freaking douche. Hooey. Are you okay, Jim? Over here in Rust. Stream talking about Battlefield. No, I feel like Jim's not okay. Oh yes, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. We might have to wrap it up here pretty soon, boys. Man, we did recover from that. That's kind of hot, but... Yeah, we're seriously gonna have to, dude, I gotta get some sleep. Which is maybe 2 hours. Man, I just want to keep going though. Rust is good like that. What do we do? What do we do? Watch the Halloween, the one thing starts again, and we'll be like, oh, sticking around a little bit longer. So you're saying we'll have to repurchase reset up your community server as well. Reset? Say what? Repurchase and reset. I don't know what that means. I mean, we got a little bit of meat on the line. Maybe we should do a little bit of fishing real fast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is gonna push me to like 6 o'clock in the morning. I can feel it. So it's like, will you have to redo all of your server settings? Will I or will you? For what? The next generation update? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to understand what your question is, sir. Dude, we got a freaking house back there. Was that? That was a custom. Perch. Yeah, next gen and anybody in general. Will you have to redo your other settings? Like your custom server settings? Probably. Will Rust require a new custom server? Probably. Ooh. I'm gonna say yeah, probably. I don't know, maybe they upgrade the old custom servers and then you just kind of run off of whatever. Oh, no, they'd have to be their own thing, because if it's going to be its own version, it's going to be its own. Yeah, that'll be interesting. We're going to have to like redo all of our branding and stuff. We're not going to get the same server ID. I'm almost positive if it's going to be a different server. Interesting. What if the new gens will be able to like play the old gen servers? Probably not. They got to be their own walled garden, I would think. I'm almost positive of that. Almost positive. I'll be able to run smoother in G-Portal. Me too. Yeah, it's been a royal pain in the ass. Are you buzzing? Stinky fish. Here we go. Should have at least 2 chances at a level 3. Which could bump us up to a better fish like yellow perch. Maybe. Possibly. I feel like 5 and 6 are a good range for that. Sardine. Boo. Anchovy's good because we can get that up to 6. Came in a little hot. The best combination. There we go. Yeah, 6 gives you the best chance for the yellow perch. And then obviously the yellow perch is level 10. So the chance of you pulling a big boy fish, very high. Whoa. Damn, got it. Okay, well, as much as I want to keep going, and I do, we should probably wrap it up here. Just because we got, well, I have so much stuff going on today, so I gotta try to power nap this thing. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully we hear some good news. As soon as we do find out, we'll be sure to let you guys all know. Thank you, Sargento, for the support. Appreciate that, sir. All the donos, the super chats. You're the man, dude. And hopefully the dead side update's good, and hopefully it's good news for us in the dev blog later on today. So